Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Vampyr. And I am quite tired today. So we'll see how that ends up going. But anyways, last time we did a lot of exploring, healing people with the basic medicines. Spent some time learning the combat, or at least practicing with it, and upgraded some of our gears and finally leveled up, which turned out to make a very big difference from the experiences we've been having. So that was a very nice discovery. With our new skills and better gear, we were able to finally help out Thelma, rescue that one guy near the docks that we kept on getting killed by those level 20 or so skals, and in general just having a much easier time fighting enemies, though we do still end up dying because I have very poor timing on dodging. But regardless, still a improved experience. And then yeah, we did a little some exploring, explored the western docks, finally saw the second floor of the hospital. The room that Swansea gave Dr. Reid is quite large in comparison to the doctors that have been there for a while, so surely that will cause problems. And then yeah, we explored a bit further to the north and found the cemetery, which is quite a horrible place, as expected from a place during a disease outbreak and a vampire outbreak as well. But that is where we are at right now. So plan is to continue the exploration of the cemetery, make sure we loot anything of interest, trying to find some new crafting recipes for the various medicines we need. I think that's mainly what we get for crafting recipes. Well, maybe not medicines to heal people, but more like serums to use on ourselves, which really should be using because they are basically like free heals, all things considered, and how we end up playing. But anyways, as I was saying, plan is just to finish exploring the cemetery. There's also a person that we rescued there. She said that she wanted to visit a grave, so might try and see if we can do something about that. Then again, it might not be something we can do until like the next day. Anyways, from the cemetery, then we'll just be exploring a little bit to the west until we run into something incredibly horrible. Then we'll just be back to the hospital, where we can then start up on the main quest. Although there are a few things, maybe there's something else we can do. Right, with the doctors. There are two doctors arguing over the treatment of a particular patient. So, you kind of need to deal with that. Anyways, that is a whole lot of we shall see. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, extra ammo will be stored in your stash. Right, so that's why we had a whole bunch of ammo in our stash. And last time I was foolishly thinking that ammo kind of respawned in the chest, but no. Wasn't there something in there? No blood. Yeah, I think we may have looted everything in this one. Yeah, there's a vampire in here, or skal. He disappeared. Oh, something over here. Blackwall, Faubourg. Oh, Safehouse. Fantastic. Good to know. Anything with the craft right now? Oh yeah, new recipe. Got us a stamina serum. All these serums don't really have any way to make them, except for the light regeneration. 300 health instantly and then 150 afterwards. Oh, it also have a light blood serum. Watery rich blood sample, so something from the skals. Watery sturdy blood sample. The sturdy ones I think are from the lower level ones. No, it has to be types. Ferrous tritrate sodium hypochlorite solution. Yeah, nobody goes with these ones. Oh yeah, hey, someone needed anemia. Yeah, even though we're not eating people, we should be focusing on these ones for the sake of the district. And these we can make right now. We can make 1 or 2 right now for just in case. Oh, we can only hold 1 or 2. And what about these ones? Oh, nice, we can upgrade this. 20 stun. 30 stuns when the weapon hits. Oh. Yeah, it's already better than the common stake. Legend is pretty nice because it does have its own stun when it hits. This hacksaw, what can you get up to? Up to 200? Yeah, we want to get rid of the common machete since that can only be upgraded. Legend can also go up to 200. But then do have these upgrades as well. Yeah, the level 4 tier 4 upgrade. It's only 1. Oh, this does have blood absorption. Blood absorption is fine. Then we need more common handles. Can do some recycling. I don't think we need to do that just yet. Might swap out the scythe. Oh, and blood on T, heal on G. Good to know. Let's try out the hacksaw then. And then get the loot potter up for this. Now, where exactly does this one go to?
I cannot enter.
Oh, another entrance to this one. Level 50 Pruin. Should be able to jump back up here, right? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go this way to the back of the cemetery. Those two, why does a T occasionally appear above their heads? Let me see if I remember how to target them.
I'd step back, sir. Hey, don't come no closer.
Right, no blood.
I'll take it.
Lit on fire. Need to get used to this one again. Oh well, we're at full health. Okay, there's a rat and that guy over there. He's sneaky. Oh, the shadow one. They get back their stun bar. Alright, so what we're doing in here, just besides breaking into houses. Ooh, common handle. Need those. Shadow Veil summoners, including blind skals and preachers, will feel your presence while using this ability. Completely misreading that. Okay, rogue skull down there. A little greed down there should have healed after that. Always easy to say what you should do, much more difficult to actually implement it. Oh, let's get the sewers. Yeah, sewers and condition serious. Are you still down there? Yes, you are. You see nothing. Also, we do the shadow thing. Are you just gonna be able to run off? Yeah. Alright, this way. Okay, that just takes priority. And lets him heal to full. I'm fairly certain I dodged that. Night vision would be really helpful as a vampire. There we go. Okay, watery blood sample from him. Up that way. Rogue skull down there, another one. Is there something else horrible down there? Another one. Let's go another two. Yeah, the place is positively infested by rogue skals. Oh, they are resistant to the shadow powers. I really hope those guys in the back aren't approaching. No? Alright, stealing the money, excellent. Another one over there. Do I have enough for... no. Yes, you panic. You're not doing well. Just that. Oh, got a third. What? What if I didn't dodge as completely as I thought? So we're gonna start at the beginning or no? Yes, we are. Annoying. Should definitely check and see if we keep the loot that we pick up. At full. "22 blood samples. Oh, snack pack. Okay, those two over there, and then... yeah, those two over there. Only one of them is immune to shadow or resistance. Really? Oh, probably because I didn't have them selected. Alright, this way. Yeah, much wider range than it looks. Also forgetting that they are much higher level. Yeah, so they can one-shot us effectively. Oh, well, it's not like we absolutely have to be here, though we are getting XP for it. Very small amounts of it. A bit lucky on that. Alright, that was water blood sample. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, 23 now. So loot that we do pick up is maintained. So at least that is a thing. Okay, we'll try this grouping one more time and then we'll take that jumping path. I mean, this is a good way to get the blood samples, I guess. Farm them up. So they got that guy over there. Yeah, links with them for some reason. Got that one over there. No shadow weak, yeah. Or not shadow resistant. Go after this one first. Never mind. No? Okay. Okay, we'll get him. Did you block that? No stamina? Yeah, and Moon of Distress is still appearing. That was the woman who wanted to explore the graves. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, did you patrol from over there? Okay. Blinker skull. Didn't you say that you can detect the site? Whoa, resisted. Why? Nullified. Probably because it's teleportation. Looks like a couple of ruins. Locked? Yeah. At least non-functional. Where even are we?
Last warning, sir.
What?
I
Quarantine. Contagious disease. No one shall enter or leave quarantine area without written permission. But
Look at it. Gone up like kindling.
aluminum powder, so we are right there. Wasn't this the jump over?
It's locked, all right.
I say I won't open from the side, but when we try to open it, it doesn't work. Up there. You ready to go up there? Yeah, I think we went this way last time. Yeah, decide not to go. Oh, wait a minute. Too good for ladders. Yeah, I guess secret way into the districts. Not a dead end. Can we? Yeah, okay, we can jump up there. Yeah, this place is new. Still need to go back to the cemetery though. So where is this leading us? Potassium permanganate and ergotamine. Glass vial, aluminum shard.
It's locked.
Alright. Interesting. Yeah, dead on here. For some very minor loot. Maybe we'll be able to access that other side later. And nobody's gonna look out the window and see a mysterious man disappearing in a black fog. Let's see, we're next to the sewers, so stuff should probably respawn. Yeah, let's get back to exploring the sewers. Or not the sewers, the cemetery.
Over there! Ready? We found one!
No, a little risky. You're not gonna show up? No. Wow, didn't even drop anything. How dare you? Oh, okay, we're still in combat mode, that's why. Very rude, he waited until we ran out of stamina. And still nothing. Okay. Anyways, we didn't rescue her. Problem is, the request text is still there. So don't know if it's truly completed or not. Okay, that was the house that we went through last time, or where we started off. Okay, yeah, the cloud is too slow. Oh, where did you come from? Are you a bunker? Yes, you are. No, gotta all turn around. Oh, alright. Not that bad. Okay, something up here for some reason. Holy symbols and orichalcum. If you ever face a vampire, never forget that they fear holy symbols. As long as you have the faith, a cross, Star David, and olive branch even can prove useful to repel these creatures from the pit, but you will not harm them for good. If you really want to hurt them, only one solution exists. Forget about wooden sticks or silver bullets, and find yourself the strongest weapon against vampires, orichalcum. Do you think it is a coincidence that orichalcum was common in Atlantis? According to the legend and ancient writings. Wow, having such a weird time reading these. Atlantis was infested with vampires, and the place is now known as the Santorini Island. I'll personally pay £10,000 to the man who can provide me some real orichalcum. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. Okay, all those notes, good. Oh, so was it historically Orihalcum brass or something like that? Yeah, all those magical metals, they're real world equivalents where it's very weak metals. Yeah, very weak and basic metals or alloys. Okay, there's one up there. This side, a little bit quiet. Okay, the lady that was here said she was visiting a grave. Wonder if that's going to appear at something and then we just clear it out for her. Although no, okay, it's yes, thought mark has completed, right. Although, yeah, both the marks are there. Okay, well, when we locate her, we can try talking to her again. Are we still in the cemetery? Yes, we are. This feels like a boss arena. I can go this way, but I think we'll leave that alone for now. It might progress to a new area, which will then reset this one. If it wasn't for all the skals, this would be a very nice place to visit. Oh, light trail? Anything more on this side first? Oh, okay, that's a district. Well, so far, not finding anything for her. Strange formula. Excellent. And a light serum for some reason. So far, it's sounding rather quiet. Alright, one there, one up there. Oh, okay. 3 of them. Was that the least range? Work with that. That, not so much. I really hit them when they're down. That was the other guy running back. Guess that's you. Where is the other one? Oh, you're still there. You never attacked. Really, is your leash range here as well? Really, you don't heal. Alright, come along. Well, that'd be really annoying if we just suddenly died there. Yeah, prone folk didn't do so well in this area. Yeah, it's looking like these dashes just mainly for item overflow. That's a skull, a rogue. After all that, did not see that one coming. Is, oh, right in this part. Wasn't expecting you guys. why aren't you getting stunned? Oh, neat. If we hit them a certain way, we can prevent them from leaving. But now you actually go on attack. Ah, neat. And that's why leashing is bad. Was this one? Oh, that's the part we already went to. Easy way to farm up those watery blood samples. Alright, so it was to this group that we died. And that's a dodge backwards. Slowly working our way up through the levels. May not be able to get enough XP due to not feeding on people at random, but we'll certainly get leveled up with all these deaths. Okay, so if they are at least in their attack animation, then they'll attack outside of release range. You are Blinker. Like the hacksaw bitter. Getting the bonus blood for abilities. Generally pretty good. Alright, so They can instantly retaliate from that. Anything on this part? No. Yeah, it's in that group again. Do I want to waste a shotgun ammo on this? No. Oh, that could have been very bad. Probably did not need that heal. Did you drop anything? Yes, you did. Not got anything interesting? Yes. You know, if those guards at the front had just minded their own business, they would have been so lucky for today. Okay, this was where the lady was. Yeah, she's still not saying anything new.
Shouldn't you go back home, where you'll be safe?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the cemetery, Mr. Reid.
One moment, I'm gonna look that up, see if it's a bug or not. Don't want her to die on us after all the trouble we went to rescue her. Something similar. Okay, so it is just a bug. apparently designed just a weirdly designed quest then. Alright, so we can just sleep and progress things with her. In that case, go ahead and stop tracking you. Right, this is apparently the thing. Found a note. Find someone who can read Braille. And we found 2 of those notes. Then this one, yeah, deciding to what to do about this guy's treatment. Dr. Strickland had a very experimental treatment that had opium in it. Though we made a placebo we could give to him. Or we could report him to Dr. Aykroyd. Problem is that we don't know exactly what was wrong with the guy. Yeah, what was wrong with the patient. So we don't know if giving a placebo would be better or not. Definitely not giving him opium though. Choose what to do with Jack Gillingham's watch. Oh, they're different things. Haven't found the other person. Okay, let's go with this one and see if we can find this person. Also, what's wrong with you? No. Somewhere over here. Alright. Okay, maybe if we get over here, things will be a bit more peaceful. Let's then... yeah, go up through this side. Also, let's explore the church as well. I was gonna say it should be mostly quiet, but I forgot. It just died and everything respawned. Now where was that north gate? Oh, maybe we just go up here. This gets us. Okay, this is blocked off then. Never mind. Couple of Bruins over there. Alright, not a real door. Margie notes. 2 skulls over there. Thought there was something to loot right there. Rogue and a blinker. Just jump up that way. Let's see how difficult the primitive guys are going to be. Yeah, about the same level.
Oi! Didn't you hear me? Trust the cat, boys!
Yep, more blood. Healing's generally easier to deal with. Did I miss you? Oh yeah, plus these guys drop ammo. Or they can. Well, even if they don't drop ammo, they do drop other useful items. I think that's where the skulls were. Yeah, that's where they were. Did we run past this way when we were looking for Thelma's stuff? No, it was down this side. Skull? Yeah. Just that one. You hear nothing. More perceptive than the other ones. wandered in there for a moment. So, what was so interesting about this place? Nope, nothing. Alright. That group over there. Oh, are you... Yeah, you're searching over a body. We got there for a moment. Those watery samples are just way too common. Let's see, where were you guys at? Do not cough in public. Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing spreads influenza. Spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. Good advice. Large beast. Haven't fought one of those before. Kinda ran from them. You are... ruins. Okay, the person is over there potentially. You are very perceptive. Oh. You don't heal that much.
He's mine! I'll take it!
Yeah, you guys help out with this. Okay, you're doing quite well for yourself. Back into a corner. Okay, probably some type of vampire. So, what do you drop? Just a sturdy blood sample. You are quite difficult to kill just for that. Anything else? Does not look like it. Okay, just in the area. And apparently there's a hideout over there. Okay, just a gunner that we can see. Reverend.
Ain't safe
Really
here for a
reverent.
gentleman. I said stay away, sir.
We're going, we're going. New hideout is available in this district. Yes, of course. Oh, is this a peaceful spot? Yes, it is. Okay.
I cannot enter.
Oh, it's a church. Also, before we go using that letter to turn in, should probably read it. It is picked up at random. No, that's about the hospital survey.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. But
You already know that.
those two have
Why is that
hidden their
American?
affections well.
Petition letter. Mr. Bates must stop. Oh yeah, I never saw that. Okay, that's supposed to see what we're going to deliver. Text in Braille. Bloody letter. Dear mother, whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you. I know you did not always approve of the way I chose to live my life, but I won't change. I was born and raised in this part of town. I just can't stand what's happening to my neighborhood, to people we know. I recently made a terrible decision. I decided to strike back against the tyranny of a few. I know that they will retaliate, but I'm ready for whatever comes. Thanks to you, I've always loved it to read. Now that I'm about to take action, I can only quote Alien de la Bodo. You already read this one? And he quite died. Yeah, I know the text in Braille. Warning note. Yeah, probably corpse in Southwark, newspaper article. Youth arrested for attempted murder. That's about the guy running the up, down, south by the docks. Strickland's list. Yes, the opium medicine survey mission. Turn off page of a diary. Bloody diary. Yeah, not. Didn't see that note that we're supposed to found. Choose what to do with the recruiter's notes. Don't even know what note it is. Oh, can we just not enter here? And okay, I'm pretty up here for review. Another warning note or warning poster.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reid.
Dr. Reid, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I mean, it is criminal.
If no one stops it, this epidemic could turn into a scourge. It may kill more people than the war itself.
Yes, this is another kind of war, but just as deadly. History will judge us all for what we did and what we did not.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
You're gonna get eaten.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
No, just because the general public is not interested doesn't mean that someone won't be.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
You're gonna reveal vampires, aren't you?
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
Anything
Why
more
are
with
the
this?
newspapers keeping it? If no,
Yes.
No. Yeah, I could just need the hint for that one.
goodbye,
Alright,
Mr.
nothing more
Dark.
with you.
Farewell.
Oh, those are the quests. Looks like this entire part is all contained.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling, but I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor, Dr. Reid.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Really, why are we asking about Dorothy?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Okay, Clayton Darby's investigation's opening stuff with her as well.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
A lot of work has many health risks. What about your client's health? Probably doesn't care.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
Fair enough. Can't stop when you have needs.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Yep, thought as much.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why the skepticism? Talking from experience.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Alright, just very cynical.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Okay, that looks like... oh, personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
Try to find another job. Decisions to sell your body. All very rude.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
Sure you do. Alright, so we have to do a little bit more talking around.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can. Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reid, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Alright, I thought the docks were quite a bad place, but no, this place is equally bad.
Goodbye, Mr.
And this whole area might just be all sorts of terrible, even without the disease and vampire outbreak.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
And that's why you don't go borrowing money from certain people. In general, borrowing money is bad. Now, done with your little talk.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reid. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
What do you have to trade, first off?
Show me what you have.
Aluminum shards, powder, springs, grease, screw vials, coating, opium. Do kind of need those. Oh, tiny good handle parts. Yeah, we need a few more of those basic ingredients for some of our gear. But can we afford it? Can't sell those basic weapons. 41 blood samples, could just sell those. Yeah, I could probably get away with selling 20. New treatments. Ammo don't sell. Nothing we really have in excess. You are selling those for quite the pricing.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Good to know.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Alright, sound like skals. And assuming, well, presumably we're gonna have to give it to him so he can pay off the other guy. Stop getting beaten up.
heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then?
Help. Is she? Oh. Alright, stabilize a bit.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Alright, weird. Well, maybe not that weird. You are a businessman. Really at that then. So, no. Also, that is like behind. As for you, well, need hints.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Alright, get these all uncovered, and apparently there is one more person between them that we need to talk to. And I guess that's why Dorothy is the pillar for this one. Sick people. Oh, she has fatigue. Do we have the cure for that? A lot of them have fatigue. Okay, we have at least one thing for fatigue.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Before we leave this area, we'll make a stop by the hideout to craft a few more treatments. Oh. Bunch of ruins, though lower level. Alright, so this district is not entirely sealed off.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reid, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Are you gonna be a doomsayer?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Alright, you have issues?
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Well, aren't you pleasant?
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Yes, and I'm sure you're full of it.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Alright, so what do you know then?
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Yep, definitely been seeing vampires. So what is your plan for this?
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Alright, so you're gonna set fire to the city.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Okay, so he is gonna set fire to this. Oh, where do you put the limit? 20th century. Yeah, where do you put the limit? Definitely not the science is the only hope.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Alright, at least we got that.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Alright, why are these repeating then?
Well, I suppose I can spare a few...
As a doctor, you must...
What do you mean?
The beast...
Is it because then I heard enough?
Really?
We must...
What is left?
Cleanse...
Yeah, I feel like that might close some things.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetary, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Oh, he's probably dead.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
I mean, if his faith is strong, it might be able to protect him for a little bit. We do know that crosses and all that do work if they are proper symbols of faith. Yeah, think that's all we can ask for now, aside from stuff that's currently locked behind hints or might lock us away from other options. At least sound like they would. A nice XP. Okay, to get a few more upgrades next time we sleep. Right, so should we get more passives and oh, did we move this? A lot of blood. So are you Blinker? Oh, there are 3 of you. I'm underestimating the range that they have. More watery samples. Alright, so mostly sealed off except for, I guess, where the Kremlin are stationed. Good about Clayton. Or about the other person. Yeah, then the gate up here was locked. Can't go through the doors, not even an option. Yeah, so how do we get into this part?
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, there are people up there. Not seeing anything to jump up to. Might have to exit the area and then enter in from the other side. Maybe the part where the skulls that we just fought.
You are blinded by your false faith.
Or maybe right through here. No, this was that area with the skulls. Okay. Yeah, there was a side entrance. How convenient. Anyways, before we continue this, be right back. But back to this. Now then, who are all these people?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Ooh, fancy.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Yeah, but what about vampires?
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
Yeah, so what are your thoughts on the vampires, though? Have you not seen them?
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you, for a start, my dear Doctor.
Well, aren't you confident?
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
I say that's a shocker, but for some reason, first impression, people don't exactly like you.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Oh, you like the quiet. Understandable. Only see a dreadful disease, quite a unique point of view. Peaceful, silence, really. No, yeah, a unique point of view.
Yes. The enjoyable
not that unique.
silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Understandable. People are worse. Personal questions.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Morbid examples.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox, the stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Distressing. This is a very stressed out place. If we heal it up enough, are you just going to leave? Will you be disappointed?
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery, who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Afraid to find the truth about her? You don't know her? Oh, you're just stalking her, are you?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Yeah, true enough. Prefers the mystery to the actual information. Alright, so permanent stalker then.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
That might be crossing it too much then if all you're doing is just stalking her. Lurking is fine, but you're going to be crossing boundaries. Anything else? Nope, looks like we got everything.
I'll leave you alone.
Oh, did we get that London one?
Good evening.
And good evening.
Yeah, okay.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Oh, Camellia, the silent.
Okay, before we talk to her, anything else over here? No. And we can unlock this. Good. Good. And he has a cold, apparently. Have we not found the other west? Yes, we have. Oh, connection issue again. Okay, retrieve Samuel from the cemetery. No, that's Albert Palmer. So still missing that person. And this person as well. Did you get all these? No, we're missing one more person for this one. What are the district statuses right now? Okay. Hospital healthiness it should be. Stable for the docks. Serious for Whitechapel. No, it's not that bad. Was it worse? Yeah, stable for this place. Yeah, still haven't encountered this one. Oh, it's probably West End. Considering how far West End is, probably won't go there until we... At least not until we finish up this part of the main quest. Don't want to run into any trapped civilians and then end up being unable to rescue them. Oh, eavesdrops. Okay, that's apparently a thing. Really, we can eavesdrop. As well as events. Okay, haven't read any of those. No idea how to increase the mesmerize level. Would be nice if we could see the upgrades before or without having to access the crafting bench. Would be nice to plan things out when we purchase items. Okay, so the regeneration serum would be able to heal half our life. Really, it was only a plus 50 increase. Yeah, we had 620 health and it's 50 increase. That feels a little bit low. Oh, okay, we can go to details. Yeah, it's 50 each, so... And about 1000 HP. Maybe a little under. Never gonna find anything else to increase that. Okay, well, this resolves that issue. Oh, could get some of these upgrades. Have yet to find any good trigger parts. Oh, okay, we got the next level of the hack. Oh, disconnected from Twitch entirely. Alright, that was a bit odd. Hopefully everything reconnects. Yeah, lost connection to Twitch for some reason. Had to restart OBS for that. Okay, YouTube, yeah, still running. Really should update OBS one of these days. It's still on a very old version. Yeah, it's still on 31.01. Much further away than the current version available. I'll keep a sec on updated, but I never do. If it works, it works. Anyways, we're looking at the upgrades here. Reduce stamina consumption with this, or more stun. Probably would go for just to increase stun. However, the main weapon I am liking is a hacksaw. Getting extra blood for our abilities. Really don't rely on the basic attack all that much. Need tiny common handle parts for this one. Oh, that is quite a bit more stun. Yeah, the stun increase is quite nice. Although stamina is kind of excessive. Autophagy can't get the next level. $250 health. Same cost. Yeah, this one looks like it resets faster. Though it does cost more, but it heals a lot more. Higher burst heal versus better regeneration. Oh, no regeneration with this one. Can we see it in the passives? No. Alright, anyways. Editor refusal letter. Dear Mr. Nethercott, thank you for sending your book of poems, songs for the defeated city, which was found as interesting, which we found as interesting, and profound as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times our country is currently facing, you must understand that such a title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication or none of your work, I'm sorry to announce you that Sycophant Publishing chose the second option. Kindest regards, A.G. Morris. Is that you? Where are you? Yeah, him. Having issues getting published. From the reporter, we did hear that they're kind of censoring news about the epidemic and everything. Trying to keep it all good news.
Some of us come to this world already touched by grace. Oh, Camellia, the silent flower of Whitechapel, an angel made flesh, I tell you.
She's gonna be married already, isn't she? And then it's not going to react well. Nope, and she's finally free. She's making a run for it. Yeah, where are you going? Oh, tending to the flower. Speaking of, we need to find some water for our own plant.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reid. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
And you understand me?
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
Do yes or no? Nod yes, nod no.
Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Very productive.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Anything wrong with her medically? Nope, good health.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
You know, it's just suffer poverty. Do something useful. Rich artist is rare. Yeah, true enough.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Not good, but at least he's trying. In his own way. His standards are just a bit too high. But I suppose there's something about not compromising on that. Alright, so I've got everything for you. Still need to find one more person for your social circle. She has a really good blood quality. but a lot of sick people in this district.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Anyone else in the immediate area?
It's locked.
Okay, be able to access that from the other side. Oh, that's probably how. Never mind. So probably out that way, then come around. No, nothing to say about us jumping down from there. Could cure her right away. Oh, I thought there'd be a door here. No, if it's just a plain locked door. May not be anything there.
This is no place for you, sir. Step away, sir.
Alright, 3 of them. 2 torches, 1 shotgun. Oh, you managed to survive. Where did you come from? Don't think you reached your leash point yet. I mean, we're backed right into a wall. Shouldn't have been leashed. Oh well. That was quite terrible. No stamina? Roger the Wall. Why are you named? Okay, that's new.
I'll kill you!
Alright, whatever. Get on, just random named person didn't drop anything too unique.
There's more and more of these blood leeches every night. Aye, but the guards recruit more and more every year. When did you... 2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
Well, this isn't your lucky day. Oh. Oh, okay, we were already on this side. There is a guy under here, and then I think a beast down that way. Yeah. Hey guys, how about a fellow civilian? Ignore the abilities? Very rude of them. Attacking normal everyday man while monsters roam nearby. You guys following? Yes. Yeah, you didn't get injured at all. Nice. You can get 2 samples from them. Was that the other guy? No, that was something new. Okay, that's gonna be locked. Or not?
I cannot enter.
Okay. Wasn't getting audio from Twitch, but yeah, looks like it didn't crash after all. Somebody just made it look like it. Did we get both sides on this? Okay, that was quite abundant for the grease. Alright, back to try and find that guy.
It's locked.
It's back to the hospital. Yes, it is. Or not the hospital, the chapel. I guess while we're here, we could always buy some parts.
Can't you just look the other way this way?
Okay, what were we going to upgrade? Was it the hacksaw? No, got all the parts for those. It was a stake. Yeah, tiny common handle part. Okay, we get the gun upgraded. Revolver is nice because of the stun, the range stun. Yeah, it might be worth getting that upgraded. Plus, yeah, we do have ammo for that.
We go. Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You
Fancy
All right,
buying
interrupting
something?
you.
Never. Right then.
Yeah, we need this one. They only have 2 though.
Cheap price, good quality. Come
Okay, I think
on,
this way this leads to more pro-ins. Oh no, okay, there's Cat again.
This hour of night.
So this is where he ended
Good
up.
evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reid from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates, Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Yeah, he was quite nasty about his tenants. We saw his little note.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane, bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Has she treated you?
No. When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
Apparently there's something more about that.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
You say that. Currently have a cold.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
Yeah, we did hear it's pretty scummy about that. Necessary evils, you take advantage of them. You're a repellent individual. Yeah, don't want to do those in case they close off some sort of hints. Although those would be the more appropriate.
I don't approve of your actions, but I know very little about this borough other than its reputation. There are always necessary evils.
A necessary evil. That's one way to think about it. Knew you had more smarts than all these immigrants.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reid, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
Despicable, not interested in money. Don't want a dubious associate. I mean, you can also offer something else besides money.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reid tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swanborough shit.
Alright, want to be a little bit cynical.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you
Dorothy?
Okay, there it is.
tell me truthfully? Why are you so thankful?
By keeping my tenants alive, she's making me a rich man. Every month they live, it's more coin in my pocket.
Alright, so the type to help out, well, only to help out people if it helps him out. Help him out for the sake of greed. Real reason why you got attacked. Still think about your attack. Now let's go with the clue first, or the hint.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Must stop now, even you don't deserve such cruel fate. Wish I had found you later. Wish I had more context of what he'd be saying with that.
I don't believe even you deserve such a cruel fate, though you have tested my patience beyond its limit.
Glad to hear. Nice to know there's another civilized individual in these parts. Not like those bloody savages.
I mean, he'd probably make more money if he was, well, in the long run, if he made things a bit more reasonable during the crisis. At which point then, once everyone was doing better, he can gouge them for everything they were worth.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
It looks like we got everything for now.
Mr. Bates.
Yeah, he's mostly set for his blood.
It's locked, all right.
Just need to cure him of his illness, and then we could feed on him if we wanted. New person. We need to make a stop by the hideout.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reid, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reid.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Alright, so what do you have for trade?
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Not much. Oh, okay. Apparently it's for recycling. A lot of opium. A lot of codeine. Let's buy this to see what we can get out of it. How's our supply of opium and codeine, by the way? Not much opium, nor codeine. Alright, buy a few more codeine then. Hold on, be right back.
Effectiveness has been...
I am back.
Proven
And
by
hey,
many.
Cernic.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial. Good evening.
Alright, so what do you have actually
my
to
dear.
say?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Your stuff seems like a scam, and why isn't that working? There it goes.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Yep, your remedy. And I'm sure you're happy to sell to them.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Oh yeah, he is definitely terrible. But he is the landlord, the only one in the area. And considering how much he wants to exploit his tenants, safe to assume that if someone else was trying to attack them, he would take measures to deal with that. You would hope. Alright.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
Everything for now.
Perhaps.
Who's in your circle? Haven't met the other person.
Stop it now, Albert. Stop it. Wet boots will be proud of me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reid, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Not a violent man, but willing to shoot someone. Read this later. Oh, is this quest related? Right, hold off on that then. Need to find the other person. Okay, so between Benjamin and Albert. Yeah, I haven't met Albert yet. Albert was supposed to meet the Wet Boot Boys leaders after joining the gang. Yeah, I need to find out what's going on with that.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Alright, a lot of varying opinions on her.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife. Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
What can you tell
What are
me
we
about
missing
nothing?
about you?
You mean...
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
Yeah, a lot of that seems to be going around. So what exactly was wrong with you? I think we can treat. You have migraines. But it might be related to something else. So far, nothing for now aside from giving them the letter. Need to figure out what's going on about that.
Alcohol and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Do we have that in inventory? No, that's about Mr. Bates. Yeah, the report by the Primwin. Our Primwin on Thelma. They're spying braille text, bloody letter. No, something from Jack. What boys note? This one? Considering the recruitment of new boys at Whitechapel, I think I found one. Albie. Stupid as a stool, but tough. Asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and deliver quickly and nicely. Next time when we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy and he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. Alright, so probably should give it to Albert then. Because if I give it to him, he might rush off to try and do something about it. And he's gonna get himself killed.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Oh, ooh, okay, so he missed.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, so not necessarily a bad guy then. At least not as he first appeared. Now, why is that doing that? One-hour ads on YouTube. Terrible. That's why they deserve ad blocking.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Oh, was he trying to steal it then and use that to deliver to the wet boot boys? Confuse it with someone else. Pick an easy target.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
The man you're looking for is dead. Was he now?
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
I thought I was going to go the other way. That he would read the part where it said that he was being very gullible and stupid and all that.
You're being manipulated by these criminals. What's worse is that you're clever enough to know better.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
Okay, messed that one up. Alright, so he's gonna die here pretty soon.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
We still have the letter though, don't we? Yeah, we still have the note. Can I just tell you about it?
As long as you have them.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid not.
No, okay. Alright, may as well ask him about this.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
Alright, PTSD. So you would need a lot more help than that. Plus you're gonna have the issue of the drug addiction from whatever they gave you. Well, I'm sure things are about to get much worse for you once Albert disappears.
Terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
When science fails you, this...
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Oh no, yeah, you know you're definitely gonna die in some alley. They recruited you because you are expendable and stupid. Oh, nice. Expensive ring. How many more people in this district do we have left to find? 3 more, okay. Need to find the person in between Joe and Barrett, and then I'm assuming Loretta's husband. Loretta said her husband was a doctor, though considering things, she's probably lying. Alright, a lot of blood. Oh, someone's up there. We are near the hideout, so check that out pretty quickly if need be. And then, yeah, we're not going to West End, so probably head back to the hospital afterwards. But first, how do we get up there? Oh, okay, door.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reid, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Who's his father?
Soaked with glue.
Oh, it's Joe's kid. Alright, well, first off, steal your stuff. Teach you not to let strangers into your house. Serious payment for the fatigue medicine we're going to give you.
It's locked.
Job refusal. And professional vampire hunter collectible. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It even seems that some of them are working together under the name of the Guard of Pruin, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart and spread the word. Clarence Crossley. For information, please contact me directly. You say they're supposed to be your friends, but they are quite hostile to strangers, constantly attacking us the moment we appear being chased by skals. Now, job refusal. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent at our office explaining the difficulty of your situation with your ill boy and loss of your beloved wife. But it is also my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the employment of a former criminal or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boot Boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first the candidates who pass the small inquiry we like to conduct about our future employees. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. Yeah, but sympathies don't fill hungry bellies or cure sick children. Alright, well, we looted everything from you.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Well, first off, medical checkup.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
And recovering.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Not the greatest advice considering all the everything that's happening.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Not the greatest opinions of him.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a place called home. This situation can only improve. Your father did his best. I mean, yeah, it is true. Could be worse.
This place is awful, I agree. But does that not mean your situation can only improve?
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Why don't you just leave this place? Yeah, don't encourage him to do that.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reid. It's the living I'm afraid of.
True, nobody wants to get eaten by a vampire.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities. But I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reid. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
He is just a very depressed individual.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
He should go and talk with the poet by the chapel. I'm sure they get along. Still no idea what those icons mean. Oh, eavesdropping, I think. Remember from the map. Can we walk in? No, okay.
They must be too busy to answer.
We need to find a way up there. So that's how that works. Oh, okay. I saw one of those marks earlier.
Because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
What? You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
Right, so that's how that works. Saw something like that at the hospital as well. But when I went to the spot, it disappeared. Might have been a timing thing. It was the guy with his sick guy with his mother. So, yeah, I've seen the door locked multiple times. Might have more than one opportunity for it. Oh, so is this Safehouse?
I cannot enter.
So safe, even safe from us. How do we access this one? Okay, can't enter from below. Oh. Dead inside. Aren't we all? Right, not very safe to have around then. You think the Perwin people would be a bit interested in this? Oh, that's a whole lot of blood. Oh, okay, I guess the Perwin people did take an interest in this. Did not end well. Well, not noticing anything up above. Will we get ambushed? Oh no, okay, just access to the hideout. Alright, taking over dead people's houses. Okay, this is, yeah, right by their window. And that's the stash box. Don't need to direct with that. Before we check the other door, let's, oh yeah, check out the strange formula. Really, piece of paper seems complex and it needs to be analyzed. Oh, last row of these. Alright, didn't think these would be unlocked. To get the migraine medicine, needs opium, wow. Pneumonia, bronchitis, cold. I might need a few more of those. Oh yeah, more fatigue medicines as well. I haven't found a place to buy quinine or sodium hypochlorite. Yeah, so the opium, we can talk about the Scarsborough lady. No, there was something to upgrade here. Yeah, we could upgrade the revolver. We have more than enough common trigger parts. Do you need common trigger parts? No. Better firepower, lower reloading time. All these decrease reloading time. A lot of ways to increase how often you can fire. But with how limited ammo you can carry is probably not the best use of it then. Might be better off just increasing the firepower then. better stun. Yeah, go with the improved saw. Can get any one of these. More blood absorption. Need good handle parts from that tier. What about this one? No more common handle parts. Alright, it's all good. Oh. And again with the connection. Oh, right, and disassembling some of these things. Really, are we getting just glass vials out of that? Alright. Large box of pills, okay, decent amount of opium and stuff. Aluminum from these. First off, who had what in here? Okay, so 2 fatigues. 3 fatigues. 3 fatigues, 1 migraine, and a cold. 2 colds. Gonna make him 1 more cold. No quinine for the fatigue. Alright. Oh, we had 3 cold medicines already. Did not need to do that. Did anyone have anemia? Thought someone had anemia. No. Alright, so this door. Oh. This house is not that safe. Alright, so the blood spear can break through the guards. Good to know. Again, the range of that thing is ridiculous. Hey, the skull's reading another skull. Blood as addiction. Vampires drink blood. This may be their most specific trait, the sinister peculiarity of their condition, if I may say so. But for me, this is not the most important characteristic of their diet. What has always fascinated me since I started to study them is the imperative need for blood they seem to endure. They want it more than anything, and this desire can drive them to expose themselves. And when they drink, they seem to feel some sort of a short trance. An ecstatic epiphany said to me once a Volkud I interviewed in Moscow. I'm convinced that this is an essential element to understand the nature of the condition of the vampires. They don't drink blood because it sustains them, but that it offers them ecstasy. Vampires are addicted to blood, all of them. It is part of their nature, and those among the immortals who refuse to submit to their appetite by the strength of the will only are never freed from this addiction. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Taltree, Primate of St. Paul. But it does provide some benefits though. So it's not all about the addiction. Now then, where does this area take us to? Oh, I think that door was locked when we tried that. Alright, let's go get these people treated. Who needs what? Okay, don't have the fatigue medicine. All I have is migraine and cold, so... Benjamin, Richard, and Bates.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott. And good evening. Do you need medical... It may be... I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
About that. Oh yeah, there was something else we could talk to you about.
Hello again, miss.
Oh, I thought we had an additional hint for you.
I know. Very well.
Right, so where are those people? Bates was a little bit further away. ruin.
No, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for me.
Alright, can we talk to you again about what happened here?
You again?
Difficult relation with their son. Why keep working for a gang? Harry's not happy living in Whitechapel. Yeah, why keep working on the gang?
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. And people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak. And there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Yeah, but part of his problem is living in Whitechapel.
Why is your relationship with your son so difficult?
Harry and I are so different. Sometimes I wonder if he's my own blood. Seems he's ashamed to be my son.
Why not change that then? If you used your strength to do good, perhaps Harry wouldn't feel that way about you.
How dare you tell me what I should or shouldn't do with my boy? Who the fuck are you to interfere like that?
No place for your child, you're a bad father, you're too protective. I mean, his son does have a whole bunch of issues, so not necessarily overprotective. Yeah, no place to raise a child.
I mean no harm to your family. But if you want my advice, this is no place to raise a child.
No matter where we live, Harry will always be sick and frail. At least here, I'm respected. And no one will ever dare touch him.
But is that worth it?
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
No regrets, not afraid you could be arrested. Yeah, any regrets?
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Yeah, that isn't just the whole being arrested part, though.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
I'd have refused. Well, not really, if that was the only job you could get. You're a criminal. Yeah, too accusatory. I mean, like, he knows it. Not happy about it.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Alright, so something with that. You do know they tried to talk to Dr. Reid to solve some sort of scam cure.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Did that open up anything new? No. Still have one more hint. Got everything for Harry. Joe, oh, we got everything for you as well. Okay, so I was looking for one more thing for Barrett.
Right then.
Anyways, I think to trade. There's something we needed. I think it was the handleparts. Yeah, opium and codeine. We're fine on that for now. Yeah, it's the quinine that we need. And then we're still looking for Benjamin. Alright, so I should be digging the trash around here somewhere. Was he in all this blood? No, probably not. Oh no, okay, that was their place. That was Joe's place. No, that's Bates. Okay, we can give you the medicine.
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
And then I think he was around here somewhere nearby. No, that's Loretta.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Maybe not this far. Okay, there's... Oh, hey, Benjamin.
All a bloody joke.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Weirdly long loading into that one.
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reid.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
Alright, and then all we have is just one last hint to find for you.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Alright, would have been nice to have find the last person. But as we can't find that person just yet. Oh, 2 more people. Let's go back to Loretta for a bit. See if her husband is nearby. Is he housed nearby? And just leaving the district.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah. We have to go the other way. Alright, let's... Oh, okay, that's into West End. Alright, let's deal with some of these quests.
Even the flu is no match
Really?
for the Swanborough Court.
Weird. Second time it's lost connection to Twitch. Full on saying it can't access the stream key for some reason. I thought they fixed that. Why isn't that one restarting? Alright, so that's working and that's working. Weird day over some technical issues. Yeah, it's Twitch being Twitch. And it's the annoying type of error too, since I have to completely close OBS if I want to reconnect.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
Alright, so just heading north. Oh nice, level 8. Are you alone here, by the way? Kind of forgot to look around for that. Maybe we should make a weapon very focused on DPS rather than bonus effects for the lower level enemies.
Step away now!
Just use two? Those three. I'm locked on. Just quarantine notes. You can give me the quarantine. Don't think there's anything new with these. Yeah. And then stay at home. Already? Yeah, so many issues today. This is the door we can go through.
It's locked.
Yeah, looks like it's stabilized. Again. Keep out. You can fly up to a second story porch, but can't jump this small fence. Oh, okay, this is the Whitechapel. Just playing the wrong direction. Yeah, looks like Whitechapel or not Whitechapel, the West End. That access is going to be story locked. Why are you guys so much lower level than the guys guarding the entry into this district? Alright, so shipping nearby, he said he was chased by skals. Oh, is there someone nearby? it's probably just Roman people. Large beasts. Yeah, it's probably those Bruins. Oh. Are you supposed to be our first encounter with the large beasts? Okay, so should be in here somewhere. Oh, hatchet. Awesome. What can you do? Can absorb blood, stun, and then some increase in damage. Yeah, probably build this one around DPSing. Going to need more common handle parts. Yeah, you combo quite a bit. Oh, and you had some sort of stun. That did so little. Wow. Again with the stream gate problem. Yeah, that stream gate is happening way too much today. Really odd. Well, we're almost at the end. Let's just finish this fight and then end things before things get even worse. Alright, that's some damage. Stuck on a bucket. Switch. There we go. Shotgun to the face. Alright, so where is that letter or money that we're supposed to find? It's supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, even further up.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Barrett, there's no easy way to say it, so I'm going to be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him, and then he will kill you. We had some good time together. But let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too, so I'm ending this right here and right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson. Oh, she cheated on him. He's struggling. Alright, it's nice to deliver this letter. Let's go ahead and end it there before things get even worse for the connection. Hopefully it'll be better next time. So before it completely drops out again. So yeah, that will be it for today then. Good progress, all things considered, despite the issues. Got a whole lot of exploration done, and some upgrades and questing done, as well as helped out a whole bunch of people. Got to know most of the people in the Whitechapel district as well. So, very good progress. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, finishing up all the quests. Oh yeah, we didn't get to go back to the hospital today. Hopefully we'll be able to do that tomorrow though. So yeah, finishing up the current quests that we have, if possible, then also finding any of the remaining people if we can, or at least one last look, and then yeah, I'll be back to the hospital then and finally progressing the main story. So yeah, that is for tomorrow, as well as the day after. Wednesday we'll be back with a biotic factor, seeing what the deal with that large creature was in that portal that we found, and then yeah, what comes afterwards, probably some resource farming. And as far as I know, we are very close to the end, so should be finishing sometime this week, at which point then we'll be starting a new run of Rimworld. Though regardless of when we finish a biotic factor this week, the new run will be starting next week. However, just to have time to get the mods all sorted out. And then Saturday will be the continuation of Phoenix Point as we continue down our path of failure, or maybe we'll find some way to turn things around, because last time, yeah, we were definitely overpowered by those very large enemies. Yeah, need a whole lot better gear with that, better aircraft, and make a lot more progress in expanding our bases to get those points of interest. But if it ends at failure, it'll still be an interesting end, possibly. So yeah, that's what's coming up. So, with nothing left to announce, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel, depending on how we prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE. I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those particular social medias, I do try to stream every day about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odds, start and end times toward the middle is a bit more reliable in a year. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So with that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who have to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever you happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye. And that was the wrong one. I meant to go back to the menu. Oh well, but yeah, thank you and goodbye.